Sup, you beautiful bad.
Alright, let's try this now. Hmm. Yeah, see, I'm coming out real echoey. Let me try turning something off real quick. Alright, let's see how it sounds now. That sounds a lot better when I don't have, for some reason, the echoes coming through when I have the monitoring on. So it should be working now. I'm gonna keep an eye on it, but let me know if the audio stops working or whatever the case might be. How's it going, guys and gals? Hope everybody's doing well today. And we're picking back up where we left off. We're going to be doing some
How's
heist
it going,
gear.
guys and gals?
Hope everybody's doing well today. And didn't mean to have that feed through like that. But anyhow, we'll be picking back up. We're going to continue working on our heist gear, try and get some basic gear together so we can start running some grand heists. And maybe we'll probably run some maps to try and do some scrying. We'll see. But let's start from there and go on from that point. So what we're aiming for is lowered alert level, opening chest, and or. So I was only able to get one of these, surprisingly so far. That's where I put it. Where did I put it? Block tab. I was only able to get one of these where it's chance to not activate lockdown and grand heists. So if I can get a set, you know, at least like, I guess 3 or 4, maybe 5, just a full set basically, enough for everybody, just in case I have to put them in. That way, you usually run 3 people per heist, and so you can end up with 15% chance to not activate the lockdown on the grand heist, so you can end up getting more than one item. So yeah, it's pretty big if you can get that. But for now, the main thing we're trying to get is the reduced amount of alert level. And if you can get both, obviously that's great. So you see right there, it says reduced raising of alert level from opening chest. That's primarily what we're looking for. But we're also trying to see if we can get job speed like that. Boom. Okay, that's fine. This is a good starter one. It's T3 job speed. I wish it was higher, but that's fine. We have the top tier for the reduced raising of alert level. So that's our primary goal right here. So we have to try and hit. So there's that. Got damage. And we got something else. Now, this is better than nothing, but it's not what we really want. But if we're trying to get gear going, then we need to focus on getting it down. So if you see job speed pop up, drop an AUG on it. That one is T2. We want T1. We don't want anything below T1 on the alert level reduction, or we want the one I just showed y'all where it's for the grand heist. And that would be a completely separate piece. You would want to be rocking separate pieces of gear depending on what you're doing. Technically speaking, it's nice to have like a full set for everybody for like increasing the amount you get for the item you're stealing, or whatever the case might be, as well as a set for when you go on a grand heist. And that's literally one of the things you could try to do, is have a full set of both. Right now, I'm just trying to get one set at least. Okay, so that's T1. Okay, so we're gonna try and get reduced. Nope. Okay, reduced. So reduced is super important. Character level, I don't think that really makes a big difference. I've never really seen what if it does anything in particular, like actually helps in any way. We do need to get a set of level 3, requires level 3 on it for Huck, because he can only have up to level 3 stuff. I did raise his job levels to 4, but even with his job levels at 4, it still doesn't allow you to put level 4 gear on. Okay, cool. Make some sales, hopefully. Make up the like 500 C that I spent yesterday rolling stuff. Plus 2 divs that I bought alts for. People are weird sometimes. But yeah, let's keep rolling. So we get what we want. So job speed. Okay, that's T2, but it's 10%. So we could try to get job speed. Nope. So if it was a T2 and we got job speed, I think I would have been okay with it, but okay, job speed. Okay. No. Okay, that's T1 job speed, and did not get what we wanted. Yeah, I used the filter, but the thing is the alert level thing's right there. And so filtering specifically for the roll's kind of a pain. Okay, so we got T1. We got time for lockdown. Increase job speed. That's GP. The faster you can get job speed, the better. If you can get T1, awesome. Oh, skip the job speed. We can try to roll. So we got 10%, that's T2, so let's see what we get. Now what we want. should have tried on that one. Job speed. So like if there's a single word that sticks out, so let's see if I can show you. So super low. Oh man. Okay. I messed up on that. I think I missed a good one. Okay, so this is a good one too. A chance to, on opening a chest, not to generate alert level. So you can get a bunch of that, tier 1 as well. That's really good too. So this is probably one of the better ones. You lower the amount or you negate it altogether. You'll be running about 30% if you get T1s across the board. That should be cloaks for most of my guys. Let's go check real quick. Like I said, I need to buy some gear for Hook. I totally forgot to. Oh, I didn't forget. I was hoping that he could use T4 stuff because I raised his level, but apparently not. Okay, so we'll put this on. Put that one on Hyla. Juliana, we'll put this one. Tibbs. Tibbs we're gonna use in a fair amount of stuff, so this is probably the best one to give him. So still need one for Annette. And then of course Huck, but Huck I need to get specific T3 gear. Which we'll buy him some of that stuff in a minute. Okay, so I need one more of these. Still not what we're looking for. It's like 2% we need. So filter by graph. And then we can filter by like, see, we got job speed there. So we can't do reduced raising alert level. We can probably do chest. Chest. Possibly. Yeah, chest seems to work. So now, if you come by any of those, it'll light up. So job speed. Let's see. Sometimes, well, yeah. So this has speed in it. So this one also has speed in it. Okay, so this is the reduced, but it's T2. So it has speed in it. This one has lower tier than we need. So speed's not the best, but See, and the movement speed's not a bad one either, I guess. I mean, having extra movement speed is not a terrible thing. Before and after lockdown. So I guess all in all, it's not bad. Okay, so I got job speed. Hit it like that. No. So wait for it to light up. Check again. Generate alert level. Job speed. It's not very high, but if we got job speed, what else can we get? Oh, okay. Hello. Hello. It's not bad. Increased movement speed really isn't bad. My clicking thing is. But it has to be a high tier. We're not gonna do a low tier one. Period. Okay, 10%, even though it's tier 2 at the very top. So let's see what we get. Time before lockdown and nope. Okay, at least roll one of these. Okay. Low. Too low. Job speed. I'll take any job speed if I'm being honest. Man. That's a good movement speed roll too, but okay, that's really good job speed. We don't need that critical strike chance. Oh man. 10%'s not bad. I don't need crit though. 10%'s too low on job speed. There we go. Oh man, see, like in cases like this, that is really good actually. 10%, hey, 10%, 10%. Missing 2, but that's all right. Like this does 2, that's 100 something. Get 3 like this, probably looking at something semi-nutty at least. But hey, that's good. Take that one. Right. Still need a brooch for that person. And then I need her item too. I thought that was okay. That's fair. It's her, right? Yeah. And so after a lot of playing around, found out that this is literally the easiest way for me to hit the +1 to all. Cost-wise, it's cheaper than even buying them, at least as far as I can tell, because I rolled pretty much all of them like this. I didn't get it. See, there it is, boom. You know what I mean? You can throw a exalt on if you want, but that was literally the easiest way for me to go about that. And so duplicating currency is the main thing we need. You could have other ones. I have a full set that is scarabs. It wasn't that. See, I already had one for. Oops. Missing. Oh, perception. Why am I missing? Oh, it's a weapon. That's what it is. Oops. Okay. Well, I guess I'll sell these. Are divs going for like 120? No, I'll put it up for 120. Pixie. Who would see? Who's missing brooch? Let's see. Really should have one with currency for her. I think we're gonna run some more heist. This I can put as a weapon. I can probably put as a weapon as well. These are scarabs. Weapons are mainly gonna be speed. If you have juice in your system, so if you have some of this stuff over here for speed, which is the most expensive thing, you can run it like that. You can hit it like that. You can hit it with bindings if you want. Boom, got job speed. Primary thing is job speed. Everything else is just whatever. I like to roll those though. 30. Yeah, see, I didn't get anything great there. And that's low job speed, so need at least like 14 job speed. That's what I aim for. I really don't mind going through scours, I'll get more. Trust me. Or I can buy them, they're beyond cheap. It's like 5 to 1 C. I really need to buy them, but so job speed you want like 14 plus. There we go. That's good. Alright. So hold on. So all in all, we have most of the gear that we let's see, who's missing weapons? She's missing a weapon. Probably put that there. Okay, so I need a few more weapons. Niles. Niles should be one of these first bands, so one of these guys. At T4, I was hoping that I could put that on our buddy over there. These are my keys, my trap disarmament, but that's another thing is they don't have somebody. So Vendiri specializes in trap disarmament and demolition. You know, it's kind of annoying. Should have a +1 to all from here, honestly. Let's see if we can roll it. Yeah, this is literally the easiest way that I've found to hit it. Sitting there doing alt spam is alright early on, I guess. But overall, it's just a lot faster to do it this way. Now, can you hit a bad streak and not get what you want? Of course. Or you might end up hitting the one that I had already, which is the plus the demolition. But I don't mind spending my C on this, because why not? I'm not doing anything else with it right now. +1 to all jobs is what we want. Obviously, there's a lot of stuff that you get that'd be really good. Extra deals with Volcano, etc. I haven't checked my boats today. Need to go check those, see how our gold's doing too. We'll be running maps today, but that's for scrying purposes. I wanted to get these stuff kind of straightened out first. Okay, so we spent quite a bit. Let's see, we got +1 demolition level again. Not really what I want. I want +1 to all jobs. Again, but I tell you, I see it a lot more often doing this than doing it any other way. Ideally, we'd get, we'd get +1 to all and job speed and reduced generation and all that stuff. Ideally. You might click over something, who knows? It happens all the time. Might happen when you blink. Might have to go back to alt spam if our luck keeps up. Man, I was doing good yesterday. Guess I just got really lucky. Yesterday I was killing it with these. Now it would probably be cheaper to have purchased it. Now getting a +2 is even better, obviously. And the best one to get a +2 on is Gianna. You could get a huge bonus out of that. As far as the cost reduction for reveals. But pretty sure +2 there. +2s are pretty expensive, I'm pretty sure. Give myself a few more rolls. If not, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna just buy it, I guess. Or I might do some alt spam, I don't know yet. Really bad time rolling this one. Crazy. I'll make the chaos back anyhow. Not super worried. See, +1 demo. It's not what we want. So technically speaking, what would be great is not this one. Go ahead and search for it, Mike. But what we want is all job first on that item. You got it up for 5. Give me it for 5C. Get a +2. And 5C. Oh, there you go. Yeah, 120 is probably a good one. Rest of this is whatever. I'd like job speed. Don't care about damage. See, demolition jobs like haven't yeah. So it's up to 5. That's a pretty nice one. Alright, I'm gonna do some alt span, or actually we're gonna do some scours. See what we get. Let's do this. This one, of course, can get job speed on it. That's really all we want. Semi-high job speed, like 14 plus. Everything else doesn't really matter. You know, hiring fee is cool, travel fee is cool. But not that bad. But job speed is literally like the main thing you want to do. I can get better, obviously. technically speaking, I think I have it on. Okay. I probably have it on char. So this one right here is perfect for running your contracts. Okay. So we're gonna run all of the ones we can with her. So get all the deception, perception, and counter thaumaturgy we can. So grab deception. We're gonna run everything we can for deception. Okay, so we want to get as many. Oh wait, I forgot to give somebody this. Was missing a weapon. That's that. And she still needs a brooch too. He needs a weapon as well. I think I had another burst back. Speed. Oh, we're looking for speed. Down speed. Boom. Boom. Alright. Hook. Inventory. Get hook. Kinda have to buy his gear. We need to get another brooch. Now, here's the thing. I could just reroll one of these. Even this one, I mean, doesn't really matter. It's not the best anyhow, so quant is a good one too. So get quant like that, might be worth hitting with a regal. See if we get so basic. Are the two primary ones we want. Okay. So try not to click over it. Sometimes I click way too fast and I end up skipping stuff. Okay, but that's too low. And job speed, of course, is a plus as well. Don't care about div cards. Don't really care about jewels. The big one again is currency and quant. Okay, and it needs to be T1. So obviously T1 ranges from 13. Oops. For some reason I opened my calendar. Ranges from 13 to 15. So at the low end, we get 39%. Okay? At the high end, we get 45%. Obviously, if you get all perfect roll 45% chance to duplicate currency is really good when you're in Grant Heist. Okay. Now that's what you want to aim for, obviously, if you can get it. And if you can get that plus quant, even better. Now, here's the thing. So let's get one more that's currency. How expensive can we get a 15% currency? Or how cheap, I mean. So let's say we get the currency one, right? But we want 15. We don't want anything lower than 15. Okay, so we get 60C. Okay. So these are not a bad investment. If you get the 15%, that's great. I don't think you can get quant on here as well, cheaply at least. It probably gets pretty expensive if you want to increase quantity of items dropped. So okay, so if we look for like 10% at least, that gives us it's 3 divs for that. Okay, they are not cheap. So yeah, keep that in mind. Rolling your own can take time, and it takes quite a bit of effort. There's a good one right there. Boom, boom. And if you want, you can throw an exalt on it. Okay, we got our 15. Okay, so ideally we'd want 15 across the board. This one has 14. I think I have one that has 13. Tuliana. 14. Put 15 right there. Tibbs has a 15. Puck will have to have a 15. Alice has a 15. See, our buddy here has a 13, but it's 13 with a 15 and it has rarity. I'd be very tempted to throw a div at it, but yeah. But the primary thing here is we're gonna set these up because we're gonna run them later. We're not gonna run them right now. I'm just kind of, this doesn't give us a reveal. Any low-level contracts are not gonna give us reveals, okay? So obviously just look these over because every once in a while for some reason it highlights a exception contract. And I mean, as long as it's 80 plus or 70 something, I think 79 or something like that, you'll get a reveal. So let's grab all deception contracts first. That's the very first thing we're going to do. We're then going to throw them in a tab. Then we're going to filter them to ensure that we get all of the good stuffs. Okay. So here we're going to move stuff around a bit. Eventually I want to roll other sets. So yeah. This. That. Boom. Alright. Then we're going to use our filter to the best of our abilities. See, I wish there was a way for me to add another modifier. Okay, so yeah. So we just got to look them over. So as long as it's not reduced. But flash charges is fine. Like life regen is the only one that we really need. So, and then if they're magic, we'll set them aside. Set it aside. They don't fit into what we want. And every once in a while, okay, see this one, it says, doesn't have anything that that really would keep me from messing with it. There must be a tag in here somewhere that's being observed. No, it's fine. It's magical. So max res. So don't want that one. Evasion, I don't care. It's magical. Alright, so we're gonna pull out some of these, we're gonna pull out some of these. And we're gonna come back here. And I'm gonna put this, and put this. Keep them there. Okay. Still looking through these. Energy shield. Fine. See, this one doesn't have any. Oh, good. What else? Yeah, that one's bad. This one. fire res. So it's not max res, it's just fire res. It's not a big deal either. So max res bad. Max res. Fire res. See, this one's not bad, even though it's not highlighted for some reason. Chill ground. Okay, so the rest of these are not rolled. Magical or whatever the case might be. So we're gonna go ahead. Take them all out. Boom. Then we're gonna Alright, see, less life recovery, we can't do that. I mean, technically we could, but it'd be kind of scary. This one's fine. Energy shield recovery, don't care. That's fine. Max res, no. Max res, no. That's fine. No, it's fine. Recovery. It's fine. Poisons are tolerable. Technically speaking, we can make ourselves bleed immune too if we really wanted to, but that involves getting a different mastery somewhere, so not gonna worry about that one right now. Avoid ailments, max flare res, fire resistance, it's that big of a deal, good thing. Red, good. Sounds good. I mean, I don't really like the alert level thing. Probably just reroll that one. This is fine. This is fine. Good there. Good there. Good there. That's life recovery. Alright. So all in all, left boom. Boom. Okay, so a bunch of these got taken out. So that's what. See, I don't know why that one got taken out. That's max res, max res, max res. That's life recovery, max flare res. This one's fine. This one's fine. Mana. Again, and get up. It's good. 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 And good. Alright, so now we have all of those rolled, so we can come back and run those. Now, go check our ships. Then we're going to roll some maps, because I'm trying to scribe Default Cathedral. I had it scribed and then I messed it up. And, the whole thing. I actually was doing a test. Wanted to see if I got any contracts doing it that way. I didn't get contracts. just do our normal 5. Run some other stuff as far as maps go. Might run one of our might run blight stuff. I don't know. Let's see. Could be good. Okay, so what we want to run is the File Cathedral. We have 20 of them, which is GG. So if we're gonna run the light and stuff. So the action speed and stun. Okay. Don't really care about pack size on these. It's not having a good with this. That, and grab Scours, Alks, Scour plus these. Technically speaking, if it's already rolled, it should be fine. Okay. Everything else is fine. I think that was like one magic one. Okay. So we really just gotta do these 3. These 2. Boom. That one. Boom. Boom. Alright. Now all these are rolled. And we're gonna go ahead and Tisla. Why not? Get us a little higher. Now, occasionally I would also corrupt them, but we're not gonna bother with that. Let's switch over to Blight Expedition, pull up Scarabs. And I was heavily invested with the Scarabs for Expedition. I think I bought a bunch of them too. So these we're running 2. So we don't need to run as an Expedition encounter. Technically we could. We definitely were running with these. And then we can run these. How expensive they are. They're pretty cheap. We're gonna run these. So 2, 3, 4. That gives us 1 we can run for Blight. Now Blight. Blight can be kinda as far as the Scarabs go. I kind of like having the giant one, where we just have more enemies and stuff. I also kind of wanted to back into the boss one. So, and we might switch over to over there as well. Grab some points real quick. Do a little alteration here. Grab the ones over. Grab the ones over here. See, cause I don't like. You know what? Check something out. Look at red altars. Red altars give target 3 scarabs, 7 scarabs. Divination scarabs. Anarchy, Harbinger, Miscellaneous. Oh no, that's final boss. Harbinger, Beyond, Ambush, Domination. Drop all of these? Titanic. What about the blue altars? Blue altars, Breach. Elder, Sulfite, Harbinger, so that's the boss ones. They're additional Gilded Abyss Scarabs, Polished Abyss, Rusted Abyss, Legion, Expedition, Ambush. So the benefit of going with the red altars does not outweigh anything. So I'm just gonna take some nodes away because we're gonna be moving stuff around. Not super worried about map sustain at all anymore. And so I want to grab this stuff. This one's okay if you want to duplicate. We'll go ahead and grab it. That. 3 points left. There was. Okay, so the light ones right here are the ones that I want. I got 2 points there though. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4 points. Okay, where can I transition 4 points? I don't need assistance with damage, obviously. I like running this. It's kind of fun. Where can I drop some points? One, two, three. Okay. So I'm gonna try something here. Grab these again. These points, right? But we go this. Grab that. At least. Still grab that. Where can I save points? There was 2 more. Boom. Need 2 more points. 2 more points. Save 2 more points. Technically, I'd want 3 more points. I could drop this one. I really do like that. This one is pretty good for this too, especially since we're adding the bosses back. I can drop placement range. I might get into my charge that. Which one is better to drop? Or to drop? That doesn't save me any points. Even take some alchs and stuff in there with us if we want. Harbingers, we can run Ritual just for fun, just to have extra mobs. Beyond is always good. Oh yeah, we can run heists for extra caches and stuff like that, but we're not. No. Very contained. I mean, we could totally drop the blight stuff and just run blight on here. That would save us points too. Because we don't need these, obviously. We don't need damage nodes. I can drop the chance for blight. Grab some more. See what other modifications we can make here. So if I refund, I like having those notes, so if I refund these, so we no longer need these if we're running light on device, okay? So that gives us those, boom boom. Anyway, grab that because we did chisel our maps. This would be kind of cool, but more blight maps. Got a ton of blight maps. I got tons of blighted maps. I have 1 point left. I think all the plus to blight we can get is like I think it was mainly that node, right? 12, 12, 36, that's 70, 36, 76. Okay, so this one. Now. Alright, that's the 100% right there. Alright, so running on the map, boom. Running on the map device, that gives us 3 points we can use wherever we want. Now we can increase unique drops. Mobs. We could add in. There's something we can do that I'm going to add to. This adds more difficult / rewarding. Just fine, I guess. Nothing here is really like 3 points. I think the only thing we could add would be this. Contains an additional strongbox, which I guess is fine. We could do that, or we could add in this for a chance for smugglers' caches. We could do this for like 30% chance to contain more smugglers' caches if there's a smuggler's cache already there. Could do this, that way if we run into the ultimatum we can fight the boss guy. Could do this, that way we get scrap ultimatums. points, 3 points. What can I do with 3 points? We can decide what we want. I think we've adjusted our strat as best as we can. We're now looking right on the map device. So yeah, so we'll see how this goes. Probably shouldn't use shield charge. I might kill myself. I want to see if I kill myself actually. Get the brilliant wildwoods. I'm not gonna waste. Coming down here. Let's grab everything we can. Yellow. It's quant. Got a lot of quant. So it should be this way to the next area, maybe down, I don't know. Should be that way. Should be. Should be in this direction. Or up. So up that direction. Oh. Swap those if I want. Yeah, I guess I'll keep the quant. I think that's a mix. Alright, so up here and there, that's fine. It should be pretty even around this. Technically speaking, it'd be good to like run to the boss, kill him, and then oh yeah, I was gonna check if shield charge kills me. we get from altars, if we get any altars. Yeah, no more, sadly. Should be right here. Set that to our chance for getting stuff. Should be able to kill him pretty easily. Assuming we can get a pop. There we go. Yeah. Well. All right. See if I get alters. Maps duplicated. It's fine. Yeah, I'm my other strat, but that's okay. Basic currency recall, we're gonna go with Quant because we're trying to get as many reroll currencies as possible, especially since we know we got 2 gen. That's great. And whatnot. I'm not sure if Quant affects artifacts. I would hope it would, but I don't know. Remember, the strat we're using for Blight is going to be the one where we throw down Empowering Towers. So we'll throw down Chilling Towers and then Empowering Towers, basically. And do all different types of Empowering Towers is going to be the idea. That way it's affecting the mobs. That'll be the plan at least. Let's see how much gold they get. That's 7k. Pretty low. Map is going by a lot faster though, so run more maps, more gold per hour. Less per map, but more per hour. That's fine. Let's check real quick. Just make sure no things pop up. It's good, we'll go to Cassia first. So as you can see, this is a lot easier than what I'm normally doing, like the Abyss and Delirium and all that. Alright, so let's see what we get. So what we're really gonna want is Powering Tower here. Really doesn't matter the level, I don't think. But we're gonna go ahead and hit it. Weakened enemies. I don't know. That's fine. Then we'll do another one. We could even do a Chilling Tower here if we really wanted to. Alright. Like slow them down. And we'll do one like this. Do this. Slow stuff down. Do one like this. Basically as many of those as we can get. It's good. Got a Chilling Tower right there just to make sure stuff doesn't get through. Throw another Empowering Tower up. Okay, so the salvage bounties are gonna not be as good because we're not doing as many different types. But hopefully get more good stuff over here as far as drops go. Oh, that's gonna skip over most of that stuff. I have tons of low-level oils, so no reason for us to. I mean, we're not picking up a lot anyway. Let me make sure the audio is still. Looks like my mic's still picking up fine. Great. Let's get over here. We can just pop this. We already set it, so don't need to mess with anything else. Let's see how we do with reroll currencies and stuff. Essences. It's pretty average. So it might not be bad. Probably like 20C. We'll put it up to like 20C. Burn damage and poop. Everything else is kind of whatever. We need damage, want damage. Could be good. Global crit shot. Let's see. Put it up for like 1 day. This one is just accuracy, evasion. Meh. So 20C for one of these. And we're gonna do a dip for the other one. And check the multi, it's a low tier. Easy piece out. This is more or less what we got. Not much. Divination master 3C. Not really making a whole ton of money this way. The main money's from those reroll currencies and artifacts we get. So that'll pretty much be like here. You know, be like, alright, cool. Get a couple of C. That's probably all we're gonna get from 16 fossils or whatever. You have a lot of like low currency, obviously, like reds and stuff. But yeah, more currency the more artifacts we get, the better. That's going to be kind of the main factor there. And just re-roll and get whatever else we can. You know what I mean? So like this. skip most of the small currencies. I like getting them because I usually end up with like a lot of this. So, you know what I mean? This is where I get a lot of my scours and stuff. I might buy these just for fun, especially if they're like high level. Blast blowers and stuff, I don't really care too much about. It's pretty cheap, mind you. Rest of this is whatever. See an exalt. Kind of got it kind of high right there. For the most part, I don't even want to like use these. I will, but yeah, we can get stuff like this too just for fun. Got tons of stuff, so it's whatever. How many chaos you have? Chaos.
Suicide notes through a crack in the system. You're on the flip side.
killing me. I don't want to spend anymore, so I'm just gonna finish running this map. Has to be something I put on the boss. Physical with extra gold. Probably the elephant. Honestly. Percent of my XP. I feel like this worked. Thanks. Yeah, see, and as you can see, even though it's not like delirium or anything like that, some of these modifiers, probably modifiers in here that are. Let's see. Monsters crit. That's probably it right there. 700% crit is super scary, I guess. I guess we might have to drop that just because. Or I mean. Okay, so technically counteract that. It involves buying some gear though, so yeah. Okay, so hold on, we got 2 over there, we got 3 over here. We're gonna do it. Put 1 that's here, we're gonna put 1 that's here. Okay. Same here. Yep. It's literally just crit. That's what's killing. Okay. Map's toast. So no more crit. Gonna have to remove crit, or we gotta. Let's get it under control. Let's do that instead. Okay. So let's see if we can find what we need. We need a Watchers. I. No, not pride. Okay, so that's really all we need from this. If we can get something else, it'd be cool. But I don't think we're running anything else other than Creative Fire. I don't think with Petrified Bloodline. So here it is. So this is probably super expensive if it's there. So this one would be bad here. 3 divs. So that make it decent. And we can get a good roll. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'll spend 10 divs. This person's willing to give it up. Test it out, right? So much as I want the stats and stuff from some of these. Really not that big of a deal. Life max rates, curse effect. This one. This one's a really good jump, but pull that out. Okay, so that's already 60%. We're supposed to get this as well. So reduced extra crit. Just extra damage and crit. Okay. Now, here's the thing. Gotta move points around. Now, I don't have a whole bunch of points to move around. Honestly, I don't have any points to move around. That breaks me. How bad does it break me? Can I put this one? No. Literally needs that one right there. Okay. So basically, I need to get another few levels. To either move up and grab this, or to add another cluster or something. Yeah. But basically, this is a good one. So it's double stat and everything like that. It's pretty solid. Okay, so this is already reduced by 60%. Okay, we're gonna see if this keeps us from just friggin' falling over. Nope. So, that sucks. I mean, that should reduce the amount of damage we take from crits, but 700% and whatever, what was it? 700, right? It's like 700 multi. I guess we'll have to avoid that crit, at least until we don't take, until we're critting me, basically. Yeah, that's kind of rough. And we lost a whole bunch of XP. That map was a bust. Oh well. So that's 60%. We can get another bit, but we need. So if I look up here, no. Here, no. One of these has stats. This one. This one. So this would be the next one I could potentially drop. And this over here. Okay. Technically losing life by doing this, but crits seem to be the biggest bane of my existence at this current moment. I can get that 60 to like 80. Could potentially allow me to avoid there's two areas we can check. This one. Yeah, 1, 2, 2, 3, maybe 3. Let me check something. Time to show calculator. First things first, we're gonna see what the range is on this thing. Okay. So we were looking at what spots. Looking by the there. So it's the top right here. And it goes these. Wait, no, doesn't reach that far. Tripping. Okay, so disembowelment. So it'll get these 3. I don't even know if it gets barbarism. Hold on. Oh, it does. Okay. So it gets barbarism. Gets this one. Gets this one. Gets this one. So that's 4. Okay. Up here, it would get 3. So technically speaking, this is a better spot. So we're gonna move this guy. We're then going to look at brutal restraint. Doesn't matter what seed. Look for stats. No, maybe it's not brutal restraint, maybe it's liquefied then. So that one, that one, that one. That one. Alright, no, don't need that one. Don't need that one. Or that. Alright, so those are the ones that we can put. Oh yeah, let me also configure select. Just gonna choose the ones we have. So we got barbarism. This one. Remember, we could look at everything. But mainly because it's string, so. That one. Okay, so technically we're already at 90%. So this. So that's probably gonna be my best bet. If I want that last like bit of crit reduction. So technically speaking, it's $14,999. Okay. Technically speaking, that should get me 10 increase max life, 20 burn damage, 4% max life, and then the extra 10% right there. Okay, so I should connect the crit in you now. Or take a lot of reduced damage from crits at least. I don't know if there's any way for us to see that though. Yeah, either way. Hopefully that helps. Reduced damage from crit strikes. See if we rolled another crit one and try it out. Oh, and we're in the fighting ground now, so that's kind of cool too. see, my mic's cutting out again. I don't know why. It's super weird. I've got nothing but junk in these things. I don't even know why. Oh. Say one enemy at a time. Where is the one enemy at? Get to getting everything else. Oh, everything. hoping that that will solve our little issue with that guy. And if it does, then great. If not, then. But. So it definitely helped. But he is definitely thick. With everything that's on it. And then crossbar. Buddy. Alright, so that means I'm not gonna worry about this crate, because this crate does absolutely zilch for us. Whereas Frost Bomb will reduce their again. Could even take punishment off. Punishment's cool, but it's more like for bosses and stuff too, so I don't know. We'll keep this crate around, spend a little bit of money. We could potentially get ourselves the weapon, which is just a sword. Doesn't matter what sword, with a fracture. You can't get fire damage over time multiplier on it. Sword. Okay. Dex requirements can't be above 150. Requirements. Dexterity max. Miscellaneous. High level minimum like 84. Something like that. So you can grab pretty much any sword that has this. It's a T1. Obviously the ones that are already crafted, like, yeah, so this one's not bad. It's almost max on that. Yo, I'll just, yeah, just take that one. 10 dips, why not? Make the money back, one way or another. Whether we're grinding maps or whatever the case might be, maybe sell some items, roll some more clusters, whatever the case. Hopefully this is the best weapon for this build. Let's run another one of these. Whoops. Dang it, got the light. It's okay. We'll just run it real quick. I would like to be immune to be another something that we could potentially do. We do have points that are utilized to make a semi-ailment to me. Not perfect, mind you, but Sprinkler is definitely better. See if anybody's on Discord. Okay. Effective hit pool is actually pretty low, all things considered. Calculation. Let's see, they should have something for crit out there somewhere. Yeah, so I have 100% crit reduction. So I can avoid crits now. I'm a Night Avoid, Bleed Avoid, from Steel Skin. Let me see if we have any more crit. Propellers.
Going old school. Well, doing one of the mods that we already did once.
Oh, cool.
Kind of.
At least that me and you did.
I went ahead and bought myself the Ignite Sword thingamabob. Yeah, somebody was only somebody was selling it for 10 divs, fully finished and everything. Cool.
Not a typical craft.
Well, it's not, but the completed ones that were rolled perfectly and everything, we're going for like much more. And this one has perfect damage over time multi-fracture.
Honestly, good enough.
But I went ahead and got that, and then did some shopping, and I made this guy crit immune.
Very nice.
So,
Unity, nice defensive layer.
well, I was playing some maps, and I friggin' got one shot, and I was like, what the fuck? And so I walked in again, and I was like, what the fuck's killing me? So I checked
Infinite
again.
crit.
Yeah, it was infinite crit. It's because, like, obviously, because of the modifiers on our stuff, it's like 700% chance for them to crit. But I guess something I clicked or something I did, it had like, it multiplied the multi. So it was like 700% chance for them to crit, and then it was like 700% multi. I was like, the fuck? What the fuck did I click?
Fast. But, not going in there. That place you can aim without a ranged weapon or something.
Since I'm not using, since this crit does nothing for me, I just decided that, to go with Frostbomb.
Maybe a conviction.
Wait,
I
you
don't
were
really
using
need.
Frostbomb before?
No, I didn't have it anywhere.
Huh. Weird.
Frostbomb. Yeah,
It's
well,
really just there as an extra thing.
I mean, you don't really need Wave of Conviction, especially since you're running, what is it called? Well, the Chieftain thing, yeah, you don't need, yeah. The Ascendancy point is just, it's enough.
Well, it's because exposure takes.
Yeah.
Pen, however, does. Pen actually does work on it. Because Pen will take it down below. It's set, because standing still, it sets it equal to 0, but then Pen will then also be negative. That's a negative.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not 100% sure, but I just know that it does work, but it's not as useful as like some of the other things.
Yeah, freaking, I'm not maxed out on levels, so I still have like 3 points that I can move around somewhere, so I can technically get like another cluster or something. But yeah, it's one of those things where I'm like super tight on points now since I did what I did. Because now I'm using, I went ahead and I bought a Watcher's Eye, so that's 60% of my crit reduction right there. Somehow I got a 60% roll for the Determination one for that, and I got a Immune to Fire Burning Ground for 10D. Bought that, and then I bought Brutal Restraint, I think it was. Or Lethal Pride. Lethal Pride. I bought a Lethal Pride. I don't need the strength, but that's where you get the last 10% of the crit reduction. And so I got the 10% of crit reduction, I got 8% more life, and then I also got an extra 20% burning damage.
Not bad.
Yeah. Little bit of everything. And then I was like, let me see how much the weapons are. I hadn't checked in a while. Did I lower my? Did I click something that I should? I probably clicked something.
If they all work.
Oh, yep. I clicked the reduction from when you have endurance charges. Damn it. It's the one that I can't click, and sometimes I click it.
If I know one thing that's gonna get nerfed next week, it's gonna be the endurance charge thing.
Which part of it?
Oh, because just the fact that it's a hard reduction, attacks with resistance is kind of overpowered.
Isn't that a change they just made this league though?
Yeah, but that still doesn't mean the fact that it's overpowered as well.
I suppose. I mean, is it overpowered though? Because it's what's enabling like melee to really like be up in people's business.
Yeah, but then it's also just simply straight up buff for every other build too.
Yeah, as long as you can fit endurance charges in.
Not hard to burn like a couple.
Should stop running this map because of that. So probably like not 100%, but it's probably like 70% reduction in recovery.
On top of that, the melee that everyone's playing isn't really melee anyway. Still just ranged melee.
What would you consider actual melee then?
Well, I'm more the slam skills and whatnot, but everyone's playing like the lightning strike. That's what they were playing. I don't know what they're playing now.
Well, I mean, people were playing of Fisher and all that stuff.
Even that is kind of pushing it.
Still pretty ranged, honestly.
Say slap skill, that's slap skill.
Earthquake, what I would consider a melee skill.
People played that. I saw people playing Earthquake.
I know, but I'm saying majority of people were just using range.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean, like, I don't know.
Which then they were just buffing up the ranged melee with endurance charges. For all intents and purposes, it was still just ranged stuff.
Yeah. That's to me that sounds more like there aren't enough good skills to use that.
So instead of just buffing melee skills, I guess then they do a melee reaper.
Yeah, that's what I think at least. Like, and as far as the endurance charge thing, they probably will just make it harder to get them, not really reduce the effectiveness.
I think they should reduce the effectiveness. Personally,
I think it's like one of the only things that will allow like melee skills to really be viable. Because getting smacked is. I think this band-aid is the best that melee can hope for. Especially right now.
Needs more than a band-aid is minions. Minions need a rework.
I don't disagree. Finished rolling like most of my gear. I think I need to get some gear for Huck.
Honestly.
Go ahead.
Honestly, the only thing minions really need is just an AI improvement.
Fair.
And it would probably be significantly more viable overall.
That can be said in a lot of games, though.
I mean, all they need to realistically do is change majority of the AI to like SRS AI to a degree.
Make them automatically aggressive, basically.
At least for like skeletons.
Fair.
Well, skeletons are. I thought.
I think they are. They don't have the same AI because they still get stuck and stop attacking half the time. But obviously there's some difference in AI.
Oh yeah, that definitely.
That's more of what I'm talking about when I said they need an AI rework. It's just the fact that they need to fix the AI so that they actually function properly. Not stand still half the time and not do any damage. Or like their aggro fixed so that they don't decide, hey, I'm gonna go attack the mob on the other side, like 2 screens away than the one that's right in front of you.
Yeah. I know they added like, isn't there like a support or something? Like they'll attack what you attack?
Signal prey. You can signal them for them to guarantee them to attack that particular mob. But doing that for general pack clearing is kind of bad.
Yeah, fair enough. They could, yeah. I mean, the AI doesn't even have to change all that much. It could literally just be like prioritize the most difficult monster.
Or like nearest monsters summoned or something.
Something, yeah. Fair.
Like, that's all it really needs for in a significantly better place. It still just feels so bad when you summon things and they go run off to go attack something that's nowhere near you and die. And And the only reason why you're surviving in the first place is because you have a bunch of defenses surrounding you, so that they hit those instead.
Yeah. Follow.
I do recognize, though, however, that SRS have a great AI because they have roughly the same AI as skeletons, but they fly, so they can ignore terrain. And that ignoring terrain part makes them, well, improviable due to the nature of them not having to worry about running around or anything.
Yeah. I got you. I follow, my friend.
In other words, yes, I'm complaining, but I think it's a valid complaint to have. I mean, they've been this way since forever.
Well, I mean, I know there's a fix in PoE 2. Maybe they'll transfer it over to PoE 1, where it's like an automated, like you can no matter what you can do that. You can like tell them to do this, that, or the other, without having to use like a skill. I think you can literally like yeah.
Like a group thing, like saying, hey, I want all of you attack closest to me at any given time. Sure, it would kind of suck if they were like attacking rare, but then like the normal mob spawned, and they all focused that one instead of the rare that was attacking you. But I still think that I'd still prefer that than them just wandering off.
Fair.
I mean, the aggro system you can even see with SRS. After
Yeah.
they kill the closest mob to you when you first summon them, because summoning a minion still tells them to target whatever's closest to you.
Yeah.
But then afterwards, it's just like a randomization of just go attack something.
Yeah.
I've seen, you can see it perfectly with SRS. You can see them attack something. Once they finish killing it, they'll run off to a different pack halfway across the screen instead of the pack that's right next to them or something. I don't know what's up with the AI.
That needs to be fixed.
Minion AI improvements would just put minions in a significantly better spot.
I feel you.
They don't even need to buff damage or anything, to be honest. They just need the AI to not
Shit.
Do you agree with that, Spectre?
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, you've been fine with the zombies, right? You did really well. But wouldn't it be better if they actually focused where they're supposed to focus?
Well, that's the thing, like, when you're doing bosses with multiple mobs and stuff, you still have a separate gem setup for the Predator. Like, you have to have it.
That brings in one of the arguments of simply the fact that it's a group of skills, not just a single skill, a massive group of skills required to set up the bossing. They've nerfed minions, and I don't remember the last time that
Alright, guys and gals. Sorry about that. Had to walk my girlfriend down. Not sure what's killing us over there. The guy had Soul Eater, but beyond that, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I know what's stopping us from killing him, though. Let's come pick up the items and take a look. Whew. So that guy's hurt. Ooh. So somebody's reducing our recovery. Charges. Extra physical damage aura. So that guy's like tough. So that's dude killing us right there. I already lost all my XP anyway, so it doesn't even matter anymore. So it's just kind of testing stuff out. I'm gonna go back around now. I want to see the other guy. So that guy is just straight fizz damage, and we're not mitigating enough of it. First off, not by that. They are doing cold damage, which is probably hurting. But shouldn't be hurting that much either. We could reduce the damage a little bit more if we can get our max fire res up. We might need to buy buy a couple of jewels as far as that goes to replace the ones we have. So like this one we have max, but we'll have to get this and that and max, and so that's going to be either expensive or it's going to take us quite some time, or we have to buy the ones that have it fractured and roll them ourselves. One way or another, it's ooh. Okay, so this guy. So that guy's hurty too. What the? I guess I can't fix it. So that won't work. Yeah, I can't hex the guy, so. Yeah, that makes that useless. Alright. So this guy shouldn't kill us, but let's see. Fizz is extra chaos. That probably hurts, but that's not what's wiping us out. At least not for this guy. Can't leech is probably messing us up too. Everything else doesn't seem that bad. Whatever. Just grab what we can. Come on, guy. Come on. Get y'all here in this corner. So just bad set of mods, bad combination, and I mean that's gonna happen sometimes, especially when you're like literally blowing up everything, so they're getting every benefit, every buff. So yeah, you know, ups and downs, ups and downs. That guy down there though hurts. Yeah, extra fizz, like that's all fizz. That's a crazy amount of damage. Oh man. That guy hurts too. So all 4 of them were kind of hurty. The 2 that I led away weren't as bad as the 2 that were like in waiting for me. Most of the regular mobs should be fine. Shouldn't be a big thing. Alright, so the only thing we can really do now is try to reduce the fizz damage we're taking. The only way to really do that would be to convert more of it. Which we can't add right here. Technically. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. They're going alright, I've been slowly tweaking this character, trying to make it a little bit tougher, I guess you would say. Right now I'm kind of dumbfounded with a couple of mobs that came out of Expedition that were just beating the ever-living stuffing out of me. Recently just made myself crit immune. Now I'm just kind of thinking the best way to go about getting a little bit more conversion, I guess, fizz conversion, because I obviously don't have enough to offset the amount of physical damage coming in. Chaos on max res, so it's alright. How are you doing today? Doing alright, my friend? That's good to hear. It's good to hear. I'm glad you can hear me. My mic was actually acting up the other day, so felt terrible. One of my friends came in and I was there talking and talking and talking, and you didn't hear anything I had to say. What kind of character are you playing? Gotcha. So what is it you're lacking? You're just lacking damage, or not surviving? Kind of juice these guys with all sorts of stuff, so my own fault for getting myself killed. Corrupted, fractured. You want interesting. I've seen worse body pieces, that's for sure. Yeah, is there anything you need some help with, or anything I can help you? I'm always down to help people out. If I can give you some advice or anything like that. It's one of my favorite things about actually streaming. Switching builds. Gotcha. Are you following a build guide or like that? One, but he's a berserker. Said you're a deadeye. Gotcha. Well, I mean, you can always switch to something else for the time being and then come back to that build, especially if it's gonna be like, you know, especially if it's gonna be really, really good at that point. Oh man. Oh well. I think he was only like level 5 anyways. I got any other level 5s. Got a level 6. Got a level 5. Boom. 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 Which flask are you needing? Project? No. 28 divs. What flask are you missing? It's not a Pro Genesis, right? That's more for your survivability, isn't it? Than your damage. And if you say your damage is what's hurting. Spirits, but 10%'s kind of low. Have you thought about getting a? Oh, those are the cheapest ones. Wow, I think the price went up on these. Now some people picked up some like low rolls and just divine them. Interesting. What are you doing to make money? Gotcha. Yeah, I really enjoyed the King's March thing. It does take a bit of time, but it's definitely fun. It's definitely fun. I really enjoy it. I hope they keep it and it goes core. I think it definitely would be worthwhile. So there are a few different ways to do it. So I'll actually just show you what I do for gold personally. Whoop. So I don't get too much out of these. Oh, grab everything that was there. I don't really get too much gold out of these ones with Blight and Expedition. This is just more for fun and something I enjoy doing. The one that I get the most gold from is when I do Abyss and it's Abyss and Delirium. And so it also depends on the map that you're doing. Ideally, you'd want to be doing a pretty open map. Abyss is pretty nice for gold. So is but the big gold is actually from like T16s, if I'm being 100% honest with you. But I'll show you one of the maps that I usually run and how I run it, and then they're pretty cheap to run, if I'm being 100% honest. I'm actually surprised a lot of people don't do it. I'm not sure what your damage is. I'm not sure if you can handle these maps or not, but the way that I run mine, put this up. So these are expedition runs. So let me swap out my my scarabs and stuff. Fragment scarabs. Okay, so normally I'm gonna run these. Okay. And usually I'll have like another scarab in there. I won't run this one though. Let me put that there. So it'll be these, and I swap either between multitudes or I'll do two more abysses. Now you'll get more if you run more abysses like this and you run abyss in there. And then I tend to run maps that are very easy to just kind of go forward and clear. Now Toxic Sewers isn't great. Jungle Valley is much better. I have tons of Jungle Valleys, so let me just grab one. This one's actually perfect. I have to make sure that it has 24% monster pack size because of one of the nodes that I run, which is this one right here. So your map has plus 2% chance to contain an abyss per 2% chance of pack size, and so that gets us the last percentage we need for an extra abyss. Sure. So here's the thing though, you're not gonna get as much. So one thing that I did notice, so when I run these maps by myself, I usually get about 30 to 40k gold. Now If I run it with somebody else, I don't get as much, but we can go ahead and run this one together. And so you can either do this or you add in another scarab for other benefits. So you can get other benefits such as like adding like Beyond in there or something like that. It all depends on what you want to do. Beyond might make it a little scarier for you, so we'll stick to what I normally run. What's your username? I can't guarantee your safety either. Just FYI. There you are. I can't actually guarantee your safety, but we'll go ahead and we'll run at least one. That way you can kind of see the way that I run them. So when I run these, basically we want to hit an abyss or two, but we also want to try to get to the end so we can kill the boss to get the highest amount of splinters back as well. So sometimes we won't do all the abysses on the way there. We'll just do the ones that we need to, and we'll get as many other mobs as we can. So first we pop the mirror. Gotta let everything kind of pop and spawn, and then we head in. So don't die, please. So, and then you see all the little hordes that are popping up. I'll usually pop those. Yeah, my maps tend to be kind of juiced. Sorry about that. Yeah, I would highly recommend just keeping a distance from the mobs, or you're gonna probably end up getting yourself killed. Yeah, I'll grab like all quant. So right now we're already at 5, so I'm gonna skip the abyss. Skip that abyss, but I'm gonna grab this abyss. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to get that. Please don't die. If the timer pops up, we'll head straight up and go to the boss room. Try not that. Careful. So we're almost at 7. We're gonna head straight up. To wherever the entrance is. I think it's this way. I'm not worried about that abyss, just keep running. Don't die. Focus on surviving. That should almost be 7. So with the basic mobs in here, we should get 7 and then 8. Okay. Assuming that the boss comes down. That's the one bad thing about this boss room. The boss has to come down in it and start attacking and stuff. I don't know if we're going to be able to get it. I doubt it. Yeah, we're only going to get 7. Yeah, we only got 7. So we didn't make as much on splinters there, but this is usually the stuff. And then just gold. Like right now it's only 6k. We are missing all the gold that we get from the hordes. And like I said, for some reason having another person in here seems to cut into the gold for some reason. When I run these by myself, I can usually walk out with like 30k-ish or so. We did skip over an abyss because we accidentally stepped on it. But the hordes are going to drop, each one of these drops gold, so they're like chests but better. So that's pretty much where most of the gold comes from. And then you get the occasional scarab, div, you know, that sort of thing. So for every stop that the abyss makes, it leaves a horde. And so each horde has plenty of chance to drop all sorts of stuff. You can drop chaos, you can drop divines, exalts, etc., etc. But this is pretty much what I've been doing. And then of course you get the spires too. So the spires, I kind of have to step away. I try not to kill them right away because they'll throw out more hordes and they throw out more mobs. But yeah. And then I missed some gold. I didn't grab everything, so I usually run through and I'll come back and I'll loot later most of the time. Kind of drug them away from me. Can't do anything there. And if you spec into these guys, you can usually do something, but Trey. But yeah, and then of course you run all the abysses that you have left, and just get whatever you can from those. Like I said, the hordes is primarily where I get most of my gold from. Right now I'm at 12k. Usually you can end up with more, like I said. So, all in all, I'd say you could run the Abysses. You can take the Stygian Vises. I don't really care. You can run the Abysses. You might not be able to do the added tankiness of the Delirium, but you would definitely get more out of it. For some reason, it's real weird. I don't know if they split the gold. Like I knew that they were doing like gold as separate drops for each person, but it almost feels like the gold is literally split, because I only have 16k and I usually walk out with 30 plus k. So that's really the only conclusion that I can come to. That makes sense. Also need to pop the rest of these hordes. Hordes can literally have anything. Drop divines, bulldoze boxes, all sorts of stuff like that. Sorry you died so much. Didn't mean for you to die. But there's a lot of clicking when it comes to this strat. Just, yeah, see, divine. You can get them from the hordes pretty often. You can get them from chests too. Don't get it wrong. It's just hordes in general will usually drop at least gold. So yeah. So I'm ending with like 19k for this map. I can usually run them fairly fast, but then I gotta go back and collect everything. So it's one of those things. I didn't even check this. It's pretty solidly trash. Like, I don't think either one of these is worth anything. I don't know. But yeah, sorry you died so much. But yeah, that's usually the strat that I run. It's fairly cheap. The scarabs you need are, 1 to 2 C a piece. Yeah, so that's what I was saying, is you might be able to do it just without the Delirium. Delirium does add a lot of difficulty. The Abyss might be doable for you. If not, then I highly recommend just running a strat that's fast and fun. So find yourself a mapping strat, like, let me think. So, how many points do you have? Do you have all your Atlas points? So one of the easier ones to do would be this one, and you can make money off this one too. This one is primarily ritual and heist, but I don't know if you're running heist. If you're not running heist, then obviously you can spec into something else. But ritual's a pretty good money maker. You do have to invest in the scarabs though. what is your current like atlas look like? What's your current strat that you're doing? Yeah, and if you're struggling with that, you probably definitely struggle with T17s. T17 is like the main gold, you know, where you're getting all the really big amounts from. So you just kind of have to pick something where you can get through the map easily without too much trouble. That's gonna be your best bet. Yeah, like right now I wasn't really running this strat. I had swapped from that one to doing my my expedition and blight one, and that one's not nearly as much gold. And I was still messing around with like 3 points. I had thrown them right here for unending delirium, but really didn't help much. Could do ultimatum, give me a good amount of chance there. Could even grab some ritual if I wanted a chance for ritual. Technically, if I grab these, I'd need 1 more point. Do that. It's like 40% chance. No, 60% chance. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. And then I just force blight on here. But yeah, that's currently what I'm doing. I'll do it. Honestly, like the biggest stuff you need to get for this guy, I just added a bunch of stuff to make him super, like a bit more tanky, but you need a blood notch, a decent one hopefully, and immutable force. The clusters, you get those later. You can literally run most of the points that you see here. And then I'm using like a bunch of other stuff, like I picked up the Forbidden Flesh and Flame here for like 1 div piece. I picked up this for like 3 div, and this adds like a bunch of health and burn damage. And so I'm actually crit immune. The only thing is I don't have enough fizz damage conversion to really take advantage of that fact. I'm very tempted to do something to try and get that to work for me, but yeah, Chief's pretty strong. I just picked up this weapon for like 10 div. It's really good. The next logical step for this guy would basically just be to get a mage blood, pretty much, and that would be it. That'd be like my final upgrade, more or less, with levels being the last thing, and maybe like another cluster added or something. But I'm crit immune. I want to have some more conversion from like damage taken, but it's a lot harder to get now since they did away with a lot of stuff. I don't know if they did away with it. Let me see. Eye and fire. Yeah, see, I don't think they have that anymore, so kind of messes with damage, your damage mitigation a bit. I think the biggest thing you could potentially do would be get a really good shield from what's his name? Exarch, I believe it is. Get a really good shield from him. I got you. I really don't make too much currency, honestly. All the expensive upgrades I got recently, or like I said, it's recently, I just got them. Everything else, I literally had this character up and running for just a few divs. It really wasn't expensive to do. You can get yourself a pretty trash. Okay, so that's dangerous. You can get yourself a pretty trash scepter just to add some damage and multi and ignite chance. Obviously, you want to cap your ignite chance, etc. But yeah, pretty much. I mean, a mage blood would be like one of the last things that I get for this guy, and even that, it's not really necessary. Stereo effect that has to be on the map. That's stereo effect, yeah. That's some of my damage. There we go. Aerial effect is huge for this build. So anything that affects that kind of messes with stuff. With the weapon that I currently have, that's what allows for like bigger clear. Define card duplication, sure. Trying to think what else. Like, honestly, if I could get some more conversion, that's pretty much all I need is more conversion. Right now, the only conversion I have is, of course, the body piece at 40%. I'm not sure if there's a corruption for physical damage conversion. If there is, that'd probably be the way to go too. And honestly, the helmet's really good. It's, you know, this helmet, honestly, I don't even think that's accurate. If I do this, let's see. Yeah, there's nothing listed like mine with good resists and everything like that. But basically, I could make myself tankier if I didn't worry about using righteous fire. Yeah. Basically, I try and stack quant on these maps to get as much reroll currency, and not sure if it affects artifacts or not, but artifacts and stuff. But I like these because these are pretty fast by comparison to doing my Abyss strat. I could probably get more gold doing this than I can my Abyss strat if I just focus on playing. But yeah, Chiefs are fun for sure. I like my bleed build too. He works pretty dang well. He's what I used to farm up all my original currency for like when I was transitioning. I have other characters leveled I haven't really messed with. I have a lightning strike guy that I need to work on. I tend to have multiple projects going on at once. Oh my! I had to sneeze. This, like this. Like this. Want them to get over here. Actually, just do that. Let's change up the music. I hope you learned some from hanging out for a little bit. I appreciate you coming by and everything. Thank you again for the follow. Hmm. This one's not doing much. This one's kind of just causing me issues because it keeps throwing fire res on stuff. I mean, I know they're cheap, but still. I don't really feel like that one's helping much. We'll just use the last one for a different scarab. I need to quit failing on blights. Oh, not running that one blight thing. I might drop this. Oh yeah, I still need to do that. Didn't even do it. Nope. You guys are tough. What I get for picking all the altars? If I can at least kill like 1 or 2 mobs. Nope. Sheesh. Just had to kill off that, not get completely destroyed by the first mob. Oh man. So funny. Something +1 a second again is working. Put it up for like 75 like that. Huh. And there are ways to work with it, so guess. How much reroll did I get? 16. Not bad. That's hilarious. If Put them on the 75 mark. Oh man. So the big thing is physical conversion. There's only a couple of ways that we get it. Break me? Oh yeah, it breaks me. Like my stats are like super tight right now. suit? Sure. Give me 100C. I'll take 100C. Alright, alright, alright. Only a few ways to get the physical convert we need. Let's take a look. Production. Check back to the wait. Say on a body piece. So body piece. So the crazy thing here is if we get enough convert, we can drop a lot of the armor stuff too. Like they removed all of that stuff too, man. It's crazy. That would actually be pretty. Okay. Let's see how much. Don't care about this. Not super worried about any of this stuff. Okay. What I want. Hold on, let's make sure it's in. Okay, so that's not bad. What about damage is 75. It's not crazy. I really don't need the I don't need the AoE gems. Plus one socket. That's a pricey piece right there. One just expensive. Let's see. Another +3. So I need how much is don't need corrupted for sure. Yeah, is that corrupted on? So that's like 5D. Bro. Might be easier to just get fractured life or something. C, 55C, 60C. Could do that. Actually, no. The stat that I need. Fractured. That's actually what I need. I need 16. Okay, let me change this to Jewel, base Jewel. So this 20C is not bad. This is literally what I need. If I have to pay 40C, that's fine. So I have to have ants on the jewel. Period. Now the fire res thing is gonna be a pain to roll. Period. But come over here. We can do Reforged Fire. Need to buy some juice, but this is probably gonna be our best bet. Or we do Reforged Life. Either way, we need a bunch of purple essence. Now, let's see, currency exchange, how much is purple life force? 1/5. It's 84k. Let's check here. I want purple life essence. 95. Give me that. Might just be a, person might not be trading. It's fine. Either way, it's more than what the other one is. So. So 9405. Might not get it. It might take us more than one divine to do this. Now, again, what's more important, the life or the max res? So obviously the max res, if we look, should have a fire tag. I have one with max res right here somewhere. Okay, so max res, it has elemental fire resistance. Okay. So the fire tag is literally what we're going off of. So we got max life, got fire res. So there's a lot of fire tags, mind you. That's the one bad thing. There's the ignite ones that have the fire tags. See, it's not a bad gem right there, you know what I mean? 840C. That's probably worth much more. Either way. Alright, but what we want is max fire res. Max fire res and life. And there's no like easy way. We could probably even try doing fossils. Like, let's see what we have in storage right now. So more life. And fire. Okay, so technically we're just just to speculate. This would be the way to go, I think. Now, if I try to check on PathofExile, which we can do. Let's do PathofExile. We're gonna do jewels. We're gonna do crimson jewel. We're gonna do fossil crafting. Okay. We're going to fracture on not fixing, just it. We're not even going to worry about the end, actually. We're not even going to worry about it. What we're going to do is we're going to look for the fire. Which the weight on it is probably super tiny. Yeah, the weight on it is like super low. Okay. We want that, and we want life. Literally it. Those are the only two stacks we want. Okay. Okay. That's all we want. We're gonna do best selection. And more than likely it should be those two fossils. Now, obviously, it might say that 4 fossils together will give us better results or something. So pristine and scorched. That's what it says. Okay, that's what we're looking at, right? Scorched, pristine. So we're gonna give it a shot. Oh. Oh. And no. Now, if we look at what's here, we got prismatic and pristine as well. But the best, quickest one is like 4 of them. And we got a bunch of those. We got a bunch of 3s. We got a bunch of 3s. Try 3s. Okay, so the 3s are pristine, etheric, and scorched. Okay. Luckily, I got a lot of those too. 5, 6, 7. Alright. Oh, we got the +2 fire. But we lose life. You know what? But I'm going to keep it. Okay? Because that at least gives us +2 fire, alright? Now, what we could do to get that last 1% is get the corruption on our body piece. Okay? That'll reduce some of the damage we're taking. It's still not going to be perfect, mind you, but that's something. And literally we can probably drop the ignite spread right there. Because this, when you kill an ignited enemy, inflict an equal or equivalent ignite, or inflict an equivalent ignite on each nearby enemy. Okay? So I mean, we could test it out. I don't know what else we'd get though, but anyways. Okay, we're gonna buy another one of these guys. Personally, I need beacon, so can't really sacrifice that. Let's see if somebody. Okay. Cool. Got it for less than what I was expecting. So what's on there is crap for me, but it's fine. Like, I literally have nothing else to do with this stuff, so I'm gonna go ahead and see what we can get. And the res is what? The res is a suffix, so. Get it there. Potentially run another set. Let's see. So, okay, 10 more. Like, this is money that I'm spending, mind you. 80 seed. So, so what was that? It was Etheric, Pristine, Scorched. Okay, so we have a ton of each of those anyways. I don't really care. Etheric. I don't think it really matters what order you put them in, mind you. Pristine. And I'll get more fossils. I'll be running some more Delve anyways. Scorched. Is this one back there? Is this one has max already? try it back over here for a bit. Now, to be fair here, it's a suffix, which means it'd be really hard to roll if I did magic, but I could roll the life and then try and hit it with a regal. There's also that. So there's life. So I'm looking for it to have max fire res, okay? Now, I don't know if that would work better than like defense. Does it have a defense tag? No, it's resistance. I don't think there's a resistance tag here. Yeah. Especially when you like you invite them right away and then they like literally just spam everybody. That's why I usually try to give people like 30 seconds to respond, so I'm not like doing. So you see how low there's max fire is, and there's room to try and slam life. So. Oh man. Nope. All I got. Okay, technically that's like a 80, but man. It's super annoying. Still got 58. What do you do better? Probably the multi, right? Let's see what my Discord buddy's saying. Oh, what's going on in here? Okay, so I'm trying to roll a Crimson Drill, right? Has fractured in time. Honestly,
Wait, what
like,
are you trying to do?
I'm trying to roll a jewel, a Crimson Jewel with +2 max fire res and life. Now, I got the +2 max fire res, but obviously I didn't get the life. So I have these fractured ones with int on them because, well, obviously I need int. Now the question.
If you want to do for crafting them, the best way to do it is either just doing harvest craft with reforged life or reforged fire. Reforged life. Or like
You want reforged life?
Reforged life instead.
Fire. There's a lot more fire mods out there than there are life mods. But even then, I don't.
I mean, oh, it's low.
So, if you do fossils,
I tried.
well, no, I was gonna say it's supposed to be 1 in 7.
I went through 20. I got the +2 on max fire res, but I didn't get life at all.
We're using.
I was using 3.
Pristines as well.
Mhm.
What's up
Eh.
on PathofExile?
Yeah, because like I was tempted to do the. I just let me check the. I might just buy ones that have the. And I just need one. I just need one that has a fractured. Like I might even just do the fractured fire res just for the fact that it's such a low. It's such a low weight by comparison to the int. I think the int shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, the int's like
Well,
300.
if you're doing int with damage over time, or are you just trying to get the fire res?
Int, fire res, life. That's it. I don't care about anything else. Yeah, cause the thing is though, the fracture for the max fire res thing, man, it's crazy.
Oh yeah. I would just harvest craft fire them. And it's technically half the price.
Let's see, which one's harder to hit? Is life harder to hit? Let's see. No, life has a 500. So the like int and the other one are harder to hit, obviously. Ugh.
Yeah, but even still, I'd do the fire res or the fire mod because it costs less overall.
Yeah. So obviously, I could like try the alt regal strat too, but
It's only good if you only want life.
yeah. So it's a gamble each time. Oh, I got one! Yay! It's not max, but it's better
Yeah,
than
but
not.
then you just hit it with divine.
Yeah, but if it messes up the max fire res,
It won't. It can't.
yeah, it can. It's 1 to 2.
No. Okay, so hit it again.
I'm not doing that. 5%'s
Hitting it
fine.
until it works.
5%'s fine. Okay. So that will allow me to replace this one, which I lose a little bit of damage, but that's totally fine. I needed more max. Make me a little bit beefier. Then,
So what
so
Spectre, what you're trying to do, was it etheric, opal, steam, scorch? For life, fire res?
No, no, it's literally just the fire res and the pristine, or fire and pristine,
Okay.
or scorch and pristine.
Because I think it's because the fracture ends, it's 296 temps
Yeah.
on average. Because of that fracture.
I even did it with 3 of them, which is supposed to be an even closer chance, and it just didn't work.
The lowest chance that you have, or it looks like the best one overall, is probably etheric, pristine, scorched. But that's still 169 tries
Yeah.
on average.
Well, and that's because I was, remember, I have the int fractured, so I don't need to worry about that.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That is with fractured ends. You can fracture things with PathofExile.
Okay. Yeah, because when I checked it, I just didn't add the int, and so with the 3 fossils, it says 75 attempts.
But you have to make sure to fracture it because fracturing does lower the amount of fuel flies and all this other stuff that can happen.
Keep
So,
this
unfortunately, instead of 75, it's 1 in almost 200.
So
Actually, yeah,
I don't
You
need.
have to vote on it.
I no longer need my Cloak of Flames to have the reduced crit.
Oh, that's a good.
if you have 100% elsewhere, you know.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I no longer need that. So what that
Plus
does,
one all.
yeah, that's pretty much what I was gonna do is +1 all, and that'll max me out.
Yeah, you need +1 all and
I want damage, but
Damage.
I can't find it.
what do you mean?
It's not. There's nobody has one.
I mean, you can start double crushing them yourselves. It'll take a while though.
If I looked, I can find one or the other. I don't know which one. Like, I don't know if I should get that 1% just to get myself to 90, or if I should get the increased damage. Either way, it's an upgrade for me.
Don't worry about the 1%, because that once you get to a mage blood, you'll be there.
Okay.
Well over at that fact. Where did he spawn from?
There, he fell. You want to top up the bugs for activator while I make this? Also, do we have a fan?
Not yet.
Can we make a fan so we can just do bulk crafting instead?
Thought you wanted this.
No, for making bricks.
Oh, yeah.
Just don't need a bunch of bricks. So, just fan to do bulk crafting. Nice.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that works too. I was gonna set up 2 of them.
Eh,
Oh, we only need the one, yeah. You're second. Just need to push these out one. I cheat.
took one of
Okay.
the... Yeah, I'm on fire.
Good job, you dingus.
Stacks are probably enough for now. Bricks. What is it? 6 to 1?
7.
7. Okay.
See what I mean? You have to do it one at a time. There you go.
Want to make a new or go Or make a new one and wait for lava. What am I trying to say? I'm gonna need another one. Probably a closer one somewhere, but I don't want to go look for it.
Can you pull up your map real quick? What about to the north? Anything up there? No.
It
No, I
could be
think-
something
Yeah.
southeast, but don't know because of map that I found only shows this section.
Yeah, let me know if you want to borrow any of my gear from that guy. Oh yeah. Oh no, I'm talking about like weapon or jewels.
Literally only off by one max res.
What's your helmet look like?
My helmet? My helmet's pretty solid, man. I don't know if you're on the stream or not.
Not bad.
Yeah, the extra resistance is pretty nice. That's why I said I'm capped without the amethyst flask. I could technically drop it and put something else.
On his boat. Found it.
You sunk my battleship.
Because I wasn't even planning on investing any more in this guy, but I was like, you know what?
What's this? Dude, run it.
Huh?
Said it's a smooth run.
Yeah.
After this, just chop some bugs.
We have to make the fuel.
That comes
Well,
after we get steel.
yeah. Because it requires 1 steel. Or that one's 4 steel, sorry.
While the steel is burning, chunk load it. One of those will stay home on this crystal garden. Is there another garden?
No, all we have to do is the flowers in the circle around water.
I know, but I'm talking about like.
Oh no, it's literally just the crystal. From what I remember.
Didn't really have a hard time.
What issue?
finding this crystal.
So the only thing that, honestly, even before I bought any of this stuff, the main thing that we need more of is conversion for physical damage. And I really only see one way of getting it. But then we have to make up for max res, or I'd have to make up for max res on my shield. And that's by getting one of those Exarch shields and doing little.
To be honest, I don't even like doing that.
Why?
Because of the max res.
Right, and that's what I mean. Like, the max res would be the hardest thing.
We don't have enough jewel slots to cover it. Especially if you're going for the flesh and flame.
There's no other way to get the conversion we need. That's literally it. We get more conversion, we'd be almost immortal.
No, they removed a lot of conversion.
Oh, I know.
Exact reason.
I know. I know they removed for that exact reason. That's what I'm saying, though. It's like, it's a harder thing to do, but still kind of worthwhile considering. And the other thing is, if we get enough conversion, we can literally drop all of the like defense armor nodes, because they make no difference at that point.
Do you have enough fire res to offset the negative of like real technical Lightning coils at 50% conversion, while a public coil is 50%.
Okay.
So if you have enough fire res to offset it, or more like conversion, you can just simply offset that negative, it'll be positive. You have something. If you're worried about more conversion, that's always an option.
50%. Still need more than that, though. I think to make it, I think we need at least like 70% conversion for it to be like.
You can also use that shield. One that drops from.
Well, Exarch, it's a huge amount of conversion there. Like, that alone, if you get a good rolled one, but we lose so much max res.
levels up once you get Mage Blood. Because you amp up the potion or flask effect from the
Fair.
fire flask, and a fair chunk of fire res from that.
Get like 2%, 3%, something like that. Yeah, like 3%. What's going on, Ren?
I was trying
How
to
you
get
doing, buddy?
this, but it said fuck me.
Oh, good job.
Nope, both of those are pooped. Because it didn't say where it was. Yay.
There's a bunch of up.
How you been doing, Ren? Doing all right, my friend, or not that great? Sorry if I missed you, Ren. Hope you're doing all right, my friend. chilled ground. Hope that it goes off. I don't know. Should have popped it earlier. Forgot about it. Yeah, not gonna make it in time to do anything else with it, so it's fine. About 5:30. Girlfriend calling. I really need to fix the stack deck thing. It's stupid. Go. There's balance. I love the scare of those random ghosts. Take this way. It's blue. Got another extension. I didn't even check my last Rachel, did I? My bad. You want to do the wisp one? Just to add random wisps in here. have it, but eh. It's brutal. Nope. Looks like it might be worth something at least. So just take that, splinter, so I guess just take it's fine, whatever. Straight through, make sure that we got everybody. So that's 4 monsters. It's super annoying when it's like so few. Sometimes I wish there was an indicator like, hey, they're over here. See any fire? I might still die. I love it. I'm gonna clip that for myself. Alright, I gotta pick all this up. That's so fun. See, but you can only get an explosion like this if you don't have anything blocking your damage. Or else you only get like half of the screen and you don't get all the modifiers. It's no fun at all. They really need to just remove the immunity or something. It's super annoying. part of this was due to the wisps. That's where all the chaos orbs and stuff came from. Stuff. It's hilarious. Yeah, maybe the wisp thing is a pretty good idea. Sheesh. Who knows? Wow, they're pretty cheap right now too. Hey. $81. That is hilarious. Okay, well that might be the final scarab they put instead of this guy. I think the wisp one is very let's see, this. This one? Maybe like 2 CFPs, roughly. Not bad. Try that out. I think I was gonna run some heist or something, but I got distracted. They randomly have wisps, which is cool. Gift cards. Got wet, baby?
He's all, ah! He's laughing, trying to run. Hey. Boy.
Welcome back, Ren. I've been doing alright, buddy. Just, trying to stream again, trying to get back to it. Just kind of running PoE, man. Just having some fun. Hope you've been doing alright. I'm glad to see that you're back. And hope you enjoyed your dinner. Appreciate that. Thanks for the lurk. And it's good to be live again, my friend. I have to start running blighted maps again. I think I'm almost full with them. Oh yeah, gotta do our station. So excited about this one. Alright, let's the wood. Like that. National cheese pizza day? Oh, where? No. It's always Domino's. They're always hitting you up on your DMs, baby. Really? That's what they say? That's what they tell you, really? You know my mic's not right. They tell you what wood in the book. That's where it comes out, baby. That's what he said. Figured I would die, but I kind of figured I would. Not too bad, not too bad. Not like the 70 something. Of course I love y'all, Spectre. I just got to focus on the game and the stream and whatnot, you know? You know, buddy? Plus, I know y'all are discussing Minecraft, and I really, you know, I try to stay on top with y'all, you know? Of course I love y'all, though. Hopefully you hear me. My mic was cutting out yesterday, surprisingly. Or unsurprisingly, I guess. Whatever the case might be. How are we looking on? Oh, not too bad. Most of this is just garbage. Tennessee, I'll take Tennessee. Take the scours too, because I've been burned scours, man. Went through a whole bunch of those a minute ago. Plus, if I have y'all muted, it gives you a reason to come and chat with me, man. Instead of just sitting in the channel. Which in turn is beneficial for the channel itself. Y'all didn't know. It's usually why, even if I don't have much to say, I'll jump on keys and I'll, don't wanna. Oh, man. Hurt my feelings. Why don't you? Ouch. But that's the whole point of having the stream up, man. Gotta interact, you know? I was hoping I'd hit a div and a couple of rerolls and be kind of cool to catch on camera, but I think I'm gonna get it. I don't even know why I'm getting it. Probably because I wasted a whole bunch. Like, yeah. I say a whole bunch, like 300 or something. Wasn't even that many. Lessers because the lessers are lesser and I can't use them to buy big stuff anyways. Beyond that though, always check this stuff just in case. So this one looks pretty cute. Leech life, it's damage, a little extra mana, or you know, zero extra. It's a div. I'll take it. I guess it says it's a div. This one says max lag and stuff, but like pressing all the wrong buttons. Div. Where's that jewel up for 8 div? Now whatever. Alright. Put mine up for 7 div. I'll put mine up for 7.5 div. Gotta compete. 7.7. Man. Spending lesser is fine. Always need alterations. It's never a day that I don't need alterations. Not really worth it. Like, it's not really worth it. Kinda, not really, but give me the seat, my gangs. Go over there. No. Take the chaos. Take the chaos because I create the chaos, you know? have stuff I need to pick up? There's probably still stuff I need to pick up. Definitely don't need contracts. Oh no. About to run a bunch of them later. Being in town, that make you feel better? Not even it's my presidency. I just can't win. Just can't win. It's no different than those days. Hey, baby. I just can't win. Yep, like she said, never. It's alright. Get used to it after a while. Stop playing around. Come over here. This, that, and the other. It's supposed to be, boom, boom. This one I think is a div. Whatever div. It's like I thought I had stuff to grab, but I couldn't remember. Still definitely things that kill me though, sadly. I need to become immune to poisons and immune to corrupted blood. Pretty sure the jewels are expensive though, this thing. Let's see. Not that, not that. That better? Not bad. Four. Here I was hoping. What it is. Could get a corrupting blood. 51, 55%. Now we're just gonna give me the poisons after that point. But bleeds are still kind of annoying. Like regular bleeds, which is really weird, but I guess. Stacking armor is cool too. Gain adrenaline when stunned for 2 seconds per 100 milliseconds of stun duration. I don't need that anymore, actually. I wish I could drop this node, but still need this one. I don't even know if it's really necessary. I might drop it just to see how it feels. I dropped that. Obviously, I can't drop that. That makes me sad. I thought I had the 20% chance to defend. Oh no, that's this there. There's a 100% chance. That's the big difference there. Okay. It could make all reds and +1 to all max or max reds. That would have been that'd been kind of nice. 10% of damage taken in stun hits to recover this life. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, I know that's kind of necessary, but honestly, this one sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna grab that. I want to see how often I have adrenaline up. Oh, the blight tab's full. You can put adrenaline up that physical. I think it stays up for getting hit. Estimated physical DR is 82%. Shoots up. And moving in optic sickness. %70% is our base, and it just jumps up to 9 something when we have adrenaline. But we only have adrenaline for a second, so that's kind of trash. I don't know how much it really helps though. Really don't see our HP moving much though. So that's okay, we can't do that way. So I don't know. They're dying a little too fast, and then adrenaline gives us a damage boost too, so it's only for a split second. But that split second, there we go. Split second's pretty solid. And the only way to really increase that would be to deal with stuns and not use a immutable force. So technically speaking, this might suck, but where's my immutable force? Try something. See, adrenaline stays up for like 4 seconds. It's probably gonna hurt. But it's 90% DR. I don't even know if immutable force is needed at this point in the build. It's like, cause yeah, you're getting stunned, but everything's kind of dying. And with adrenaline, you're getting, let's see. Getting 100% increased damage, 25% increased attack, acid movement speed, and 10% additional physical damage reduction. I think that's kind of worth it. Obviously, you have to get stunned first. But we kill everything fast enough where we're not just standing. And our damage is doubled, I guess, with adrenaline. So our adrenaline's up. So our damage should be doubled. I don't think it affects this though. Maybe it does. Definitely get some sort of damage boost from it. Still need to get a pop though. It's only bad part. Unless you're in a situation to get this stuff to kill you, like Dove or something. But beyond that, I mean, killing everything as you go. dude. So if I look at our damage, 128, 22. Any hit stun is obviously because of the way they're set up. But it's additional physical PR. 10%. Look at it again. So our damage right now 128, 128, 128. Get a boost. What's your opinion on that, Spookter? A little annoying. They get stopped every time, but it's like very nice. I'm quiet again? Is it okay now? Or did I cut out completely? Like I did earlier. No, it looks like I'm okay. Yeah, no, I was probably mumbling a little bit. Hold on, let me try something. But anyhow, did you hear what I was talking about, Swoopter? Okay, so at this point in the build where your damage is pretty much as high as it's gonna get, is there a point in keeping immutable force? I think the only reason they even use the immutable force at all at this point would be if you're running Delve, and even then it's kind of only if you're like me and Runda, like every single section and whatnot. Stuff. All this stuff. Yeah, not in maps, of course. What's your additional farms, attack size. Attack size might be better than the Yeah, it's kind of what I figured. Hold on. It's kind of what I figured. Just off. currencies. I don't have those currencies. Maybe I do. Yeah, no, I think the only reason to even use it, that was hilarious. I got smacked twice and I died. Whatever I have rolled, it definitely hurts. And those ranged attacks are vicious. It's not crits, I'm immune to crits, so whatever hurt, it hurt me. Hurt me bad. Not ignite. Has to be poison. Shock, I'm immune to it, I'm getting hit. Yeah, it had to be poison that killed me. Crazy amount of poison, but something. I don't know. Defensively, I don't see it as necessary. Concentrated ground thought doesn't help. That might have been what killed me. I'll just freeze. So that way I can work on stuff. I'll just freeze. Come on. Maybe 2, 3. Or whatever. You mean no love no more? What you talking about, Red Knight? Sure, Booter, I don't know if you're still there or not, but what mod pack are y'all playing again? I think they were doing all the mods 10 at some point, but not sure if they're still going for that or not. How have you been doing anyways, Red Knight? I haven't seen you around. Don't want to play too much PoE before PoE 2. I mean, I don't think they're gonna feel exactly the same, so I don't mind it too much. Gameplay is going to be varied enough for it to be, so using that lowers my physical damage reduction to like 50%, or max to 50%, so I can reduce any more than 50%. So I don't know if that's a good thing or not. The only reason I died last time was like 79% there, and jumps up to 9. I think it's see if slash when I die again. I'm sure I'll die again. So. There are quite a bit of games coming out now. Figured I'd play other games. Right now I'm playing. There's X packs come out for games I want to play. What other games are there that you're playing, buddy? No, I just wanted to play something else. I still have my other character. I still need to do my lightning strike character and other stuff. This is the character that I've played before anyway, so figured I'd try it out again. Should have rolled it. Too late now. That was a good build back then. It's a good build now. Just fun and easy to play. Extremely cheap to start too. I mean, it's not cheap anymore with the upgrades they've gotten on it, but you know. Do my check this too. Let's see. Melee damage. None of this is great by any means. Flip over. Trashed. Oh boy. It's trash. Oh, cool. There it went. I mean, again, like I said, I've played this character before, so it was like, I wanted something super lazy. That's what this is. Super lazy build. While still being pretty solidly tanky, etc. I think the only thing that would make it stronger is some more fits convert, but beyond that. I've just been upgrading it today. I wasn't going to, but I was like, might as well. So I've just been messing with different stuff. I made him crit immune and that sort of nonsense, so. So now I'm just kind of playing around with my points, seeing what really makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna wrap this up. Take myself a little break and have some dinner, and then I could potentially come back later or something. Now let's wrap up on a high note and hopefully not die. Let's find out. Am I gonna die this time? This time, I guess. Get out. Ugh. Cool. Gosh darn it. But we'll roll it to 20. Counting up a little bit too. Definitely next time I'm gonna do some heist. Probably do contract first, build up some more coinage. Since we already got to the point where we have gear and whatnot, we'll do some of that next time. We'll do some heist and rent heist, and might be more maps, I'm not sure. Right now I'm just kind of enjoying this, trying it out, seeing how badly I can kill myself with certain modifiers, I guess. And trying to decide what to do with my singular point, since it's kind of unnecessary. The adrenaline seems pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot better than the crit one since I'm already critting it. Really not too many things I can grab that are gonna be useful. During charge duration, maybe. It's literally all I can think ever. Regen, but I really don't need regen. I wouldn't mind reduced curse effect. I'm at 50% because of the ring. If I can get a better jewel with reduced curse effect, that'd be great. I run 2 of those, I mean, because I have one that has 26% on it. Probably run something. Always thinking, always thinking. Cast speed area. Not bad. Put it up for div, see if it sells. If not, you know what? I'll put it up for 100. chaos influx anyway. And there really aren't a lot of nodes to grab. Increased area of effective aura skills. As far as an aura. Arcane Surge. Anyhow, I'm gonna go check my ships. I'm gonna wrap up after that, and I'm going to bounce. Yeah, some scarabs. Be nice if we saw a power rune in here. But I think get more basic runes. We send out small shipments, so. Alright. I probably don't even have anything. Fill that back up real quick. Add in the gold. Right, finally over 1 million gold. Alright, let me put this stuff up first. And then grab a bunch of uniques and just toss them in there. For char. Should do it for now. I'll figure out where to put this point. But for now, this is Elder Will saying over and out. Y'all have a good one, and I'll see y'all next time. Peace.